Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright myself. We're finishing Dark Souls today. Dark Souls 2. I already finished Dark Souls. Dark Souls 2. It's over. And then after that, we're playing Dark Souls 3. Crazy how that works, huh? Let's get going. So with Dark Souls 2, I've got the Frigid Outskirts. I want to give that a try. Whether I actually do it or not remains to be seen. There is no new information. Then I've got Vendrick, and then I've got the final boss rush. And that's it. So I looked up how to get to the Frigid Outskirts, and I don't remember, so give me just a moment to look that up. These two Frigid Outskirts. Heading over to the Expulsion Chamber Bonfire. What the fuck is that? Expulsion Chamber Bonfire. I mean, I guess I'll go here. I really should have done my research before I started doing this, but whatever. Okay. That's fine. Oh! My spine! You know, I figured you would do more damage, considering that's like all you do, but whatever. Yeah, here early for a change, just fought Nameless King again on solo Elden Ring Night Ring. 'Twas a time. I never had that much trouble with Nameless King in Dark Souls 3. I don't know how he changes for Night Rain. I don't know if it was like a specific build I had or what. Oh, that track's way better than I thought it would. We'll see how I do when I get to Nameless King playing Dark Souls 3 now. Anything could change. So is Night Rain like a sort of multiverse thing? Okay. So I think this is the door that I need to go in. And it says that I need the Garrison Ward key. Hold on. What the fuck is that? Garrison Ward key. Make sure to light a torch or have flame butterflies go through the main— oh my god, this is a whole thing. Path. This is so much. Phase 1 is just rough for me, and only because he flies right above you and firebombs you. That sounds like a pain in the ass. Honestly, the frigid outskirts are fucking garbage, from what I've heard. Straight up, I don't want to do it. If it's gonna take this much for me to do the frigid outskirts, getting some stupid hidden key to go into the worst area of the game, I don't want to do that. I don't want to. I want to be done with Dark Souls 2. So I'm not going to do it. Alright, where is Undead Crypt? And then I know the Zuli the Witch made a video explaining the lore of Night Rain. I haven't touched that yet, or I haven't watched that yet. Nelson has been talking about it. He loves the Elden Ring lore. I don't know Elden Ring lore as well as I know, like, Dark Souls 1 lore, at least. Dark Souls 1 is probably the one that I know the lore of the most. I think this is the faster one? Part of me wants to see just how bad the frigid outskirts are, but also, if it's gonna take that much to access it, it's like it's telling me, hey, don't do this. You don't want to do it. And you don't have to put yourself through that. Yeah. You don't like light.
What do you require?
Do you have any items for me?
You have met the king, have you?
Yeah.
Life is never easy, never fair. Even more so on this path you've chosen.
Don't I know it.
May you find your peace one day. Take these with you. You may need them as proof of your visit here.
Thank you. Anything else?
Place is welcome to
Okay.
death. Tell me what crew.
So I think the other bonfire actually is faster. I was just mistaken. But I can still get over there from here. I like to blame Mikola for everything since the DLC came out, but I mean, seemed better than any of the other demigods, except Rani. If you say so. I don't know the lore. And it's been quite some time since I played Elden Ring. Alright. Hey Vendrick. How you doing? I'll be back for you in a minute.
Seeker of fire, coveter of the throne. I am Vendrick, ruler of Drang Lake.
Same voice actor as Chester from Dark Souls 1 and Osiris from Dark Souls 3.
Seeker of fire, deliverer of crowns. What do you see in the flames? Find the crowns and your own answers. The crowns hold the strength of lords from times long past. Seek adversity. As befits you, seeker of fire, coveter of the throne. Seeker of fire, conqueror of dark. I too sought fire once. With fire, they say, a true king can harness the curse. A lie, but I knew no better. Seeker of fire, you know not the depth of dark within you. It grows deeper still, the more flame you covet. Flame, oh, flame. Seeker of fire, I see you've subdued another foul creature. One of the father of the abyss spawn. That confounded quintessence of humanity. The abyss once had form, but then dissipated. And yet, traces of its existence endured. Each fragment, thirsting for power, spread dark with no relent. My dear Chandra was one such fragment. A feeble, tiny thing that thirsted for power more than any other. Driven by insatiable lust for a worthy vessel. Fire came to be, and with it, disparity. Heat and cold, life and death, light and dark. Dark was seen as a curse. Shadow is not cast, but born of fire. And the brighter the flame, the deeper the shadow. Inherit fire and harness the dark. Such is the calling of a true leader. Dark was shadow and the
Okay.
Such is
Well, thanks for letting me know all that, Vendrick. Guess I gotta kill you now. Or, you know, try my best to kill you. You do a lot of damage. Alright, here goes nothing. You have a lot of health. Wow! Nice swing. The music here is so, like, weird and spacey. I would rather not see your crotch. Please get me out of here. Can I bring you over this way? Your stamina back. Wow! Alright, almost there. Just be patient. And don't get greedy. Okay, there we go. Bendrick down, Diva down. Can I still go in the memory, even though he's dead? You have anything to say about that, or nah?
Dark was shadow.
Okay.
In such
You don't care. Or you're unaware or something. Alright, well. Back to the bonfire. So I am aware that there's a lot of, like, side stuff that I didn't do. I didn't free Ornifex, I didn't do any of the, like... What is it? Seekers of the Dark Covenant or anything like that. That's fine. I just want to be done with Dark Souls 2.
There.
Alright. More vitality. No, I don't really need more vitality. More endurance. Might as well. And use some of these souls here. May have been a bit overkill, but whatever. Alright. Off to Drangleic Castle. Wherever it is, there. King's Gate. Hold on, I gotta put this stupid ring on. Where is it? Oh wait, no, is it opening by itself? Oh, I guess I don't need the ring. Okay. Let me in! The Throne of Want. we are. You know, I might as well, use one of these babies. Alright, who's out here? Benhart of Jugo, okay. Got Bradley of the Old Guard. And we've got the head of Vengarl. We'll go in by ourselves. First up, it's Throne Watcher and Throne Defender. Ow, okay. Whoa! Duo boss is always a bit tricky. I love the Throne Watcher's outfit, though. It's so pretty. I thought you were gonna do another one. You guys are rude as hell. What? Ah, fuck. Alright. It's tricky. Those attacks are the hurt boxes are deceptively slow. So I have to wait for this door to open up. Slow ass door. And I have to make this whole run over here. How inconvenient. You know, maybe I could stand to put some of the stronger life gems on my bar. Actually, yeah, just put these on. And also, for the Nishandra fight, I'm gonna put some human effigies on my quick bar. Alright, try again. That's fine. So the unique mechanic of this boss fight is that they can revive each other. But I believe that I can stagger the Throne Defender. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it's the other one. There we go. See, that's not so bad. But wait, There's more. I love her design so much.
Now, be one with the dark.
Okay. So yeah, she will curse you in this fight. And it's not great. That's why I have human effigies on my hotbar. Just in case it gets bad enough. Ooh, good dodge on my part, if I do say so myself. Okay, that was incredibly easy. Yeah!
Many monarchs have come and gone.
But it's not over yet.
One drowned in poison, others turned to flame. Still another slumbers in the realm of ice. Not one of them stood here. As you do now. You, conqueror of adversities.
That's me.
Give us your answer.
What? So I know nothing about this fight. I do not know what happens. You do have a lot of health, don't you? Ah! What is this? What is this? Oh, it's fine. Wow. That fire does so much, holy shit. Okay, when you don't have the fire around you, you take a good bit of damage. That's fine. Alright, that's big fire. Definitely don't want to get touched by that. I don't like how well it tracks. Ah! Where'd you go? Get out! It's fine. And that's it. We did it. Beep 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 beep. Beep beep.
I'll
Beep beep beep.
and remain here patiently. The throne will certainly receive you. But the question remains. Would you tell me? Light, dark, or something else entirely?
No, I'm not gonna become the queen. Regicide now. No more monarchs. I'm walking away.
There is no path. Beyond the scope of life, beyond the reach of dawn. What could possibly await us? And yet we seek it insatiably. Such is our fate.
That's Dark Souls 2. I did it. And I did it without doubling my death count from Dark Souls 1. It was close. I almost doubled it, and I know that if I had done the Frigid Outskirts, I would have doubled it. That's not why I didn't do Frigid Outskirts, it's because I didn't want to deal with the actually doing it. Yeah, that's it. That's the ending. Oh, it's one of the endings. The other ending is you sit on the throne. Thank you. Yeah, the last bosses are not too hard. After having done the DLCs, because I was very, high level. Big stats and all that. And also the bosses themselves are quite easy. So next is Dark Souls 3. Wait, did that say Emmy Evans did the voice for the vocals in the credits and stuff? Doesn't Emmy Evans, isn't she one of the singers for the Nier soundtrack? Hell yeah, if so. Why are the credits doing this? Do you see this? Flashing light warning. That was weird. If this is Emmy Evans, and Emmy Evans is who I'm thinking of, then yeah, I definitely hear it. Well, I don't have much more to say, so... Well, I was going to skip the credits, but I guess you can't. Why are the credits flashing? Please watch your eyes if UFOs are sensitive. So yeah, Dark Souls 2. I don't... I have such mixed feelings about this game. It has a lot of things that I like, a lot of things that I really like, a lot of things that I hate. It's just such conflicting feelings. I love power stancing. It's cool. Wielding two ultra great swords like that, it's ridiculous, and it's really powerful, and I really like it. I think that I don't know. It's hard to say. Like, it really is hard to put into words how I feel about Dark Souls 2. Even after having done this whole playthrough. Just in time for credits, yeah. I beat it. I beat Dark Souls 2. And my feelings are still very conflicted. I don't utterly despise the game. I don't even, like, really dislike it, even though during some of my, lesser moments during this playthrough, I would swear that I hated it. No, I don't hate it. It's just there are some moments that are really mean. I'm gonna play the OG version. The DLC is worth playing, for sure. The DLC is probably the best part of the game. The 3 DLCs. Scholar of the First Sin adds really weird enemy placement that the original doesn't have. The original still has some weird enemy placement in some areas, some parts that feel unfair, but I feel like Scholar does it in a really mean way. I don't know if the OG version is still for sale on Steam. I know that people can still play it and the servers are still up. But I don't know if you can buy it, you know? Dan Southworth. That's Virgil from Devil May Cry. And also one of the Power Rangers, I think. Gotta find a physical copy. I had it on the Xbox 360. I had the Steelbook version. Oh, watch your eyes. Again, the credits are not happy. And I cannot skip the credits. Okay. Yeah, Peter Serafinowicz played Mild-Mannered Pate. That's the guy who played, who did Darth Maul's voice in, angry credits, in The Phantom Menace. Ray Park was the guy you saw on screen, but the voice was done by, Peter Serafinowicz. And yeah, ending vocals, Emmy Evans. Great singer. Supervisor, Hidetaka Miyazaki. There he is, even though he was only supervisor and not director, which is why there are so many strange decisions in this game. Olivier Gay. Whoa. What a name. Dark Souls 2. I did it. Love me up.
Bearer.
Get a few more levels. More endurance. Let's go. I'm also very satisfied with the outfit that I had at the end here. I think it looks really cool. And it looked great in the cutscenes. Alright. Say goodbye to Susan, everyone. Adios. Maybe one day I'll come back and do the other bosses that I did not do. You know what that means? It's back to 0 for the death counter. And also I need to change my stream information. One moment. Dark Souls 3. And then Dark Souls 3, gotta play a song I hate every time I die. Part 1. Update. And then I get game capture settings ready. Boot up Dark Souls 3 and see if we can capture it. Dark Souls 3? See if it picks it up. Hope so. Hey, there we go. Alright. New game. Let's begin.
Yes, indeed. It is called Lothric, where the transitory lands of the Lords of Cinder converge. In venturing north, the pilgrims discover the truth of the old words. The fire fades, and the lords go without thrones. When the link of fire is threatened, the bell tolls, unearthing the old lords of Cinder from their graves.
Let me know how the volume is, by the way.
Aldrich, saint of the deep,
Ew, slimy.
Farron's undead legion, the Abyss Watchers,
Artorias fanboys.
and the reclusive lord of the profaned capital, Yon the Giant.
the Dark Souls 2 cameo.
Only in truth, the lords will abandon their thrones. And the unkindled will rise. Nameless, accursed undead, unfit even to be cinder. And so it is that ash seeketh embers.
And here we are. So why do you dislike Dark Souls 3? Ernest, I am curious. We're going with the name Stacy. With a Y, I mean. There we go. Stand by. Roger. Alright. So class-wise, I'm probably just going to do Knight again. Because I'm going to go for basically the same build that I have been doing. And, let's see, how's my strength? It's strength and dex there. I don't know, warrior has good strength. Hold on, I actually need to look up the weapon that I want to use. DS3 Ultra Great Swords. I know which one I want to use in the end. So there's this great sword, which you get, that one is in Farron Keep, so it's gonna be a while. The Zweihander, you can get from Grey Rat, and this one requires 19 strength and 11 dex. Which with the Knight, I definitely use that with the Knight. Yeah, let's just start with the Knight. Because I'll probably need another point in dex for another sword later. Okay, blessing. Let's see. Probably just this, so I can get some more souls? I don't know. I've also been wondering what I want to do with appearance, if I want to make her, you know, actually look good, or if I should make another monstrosity. Let's keep the body type normal or standard there, and then we'll get back to it. What's happening here? think this is the mature one is the best sounding one. Alright. Very muscular, obviously. Here, let's go to face details. And let's hit this a few times. Let's see what happens. Oh, goodness. You're looking mighty sickly. Oh my god, you look like you're about to throw up. It's a bit harder to do in this one than it is in Dark Souls 2. I don't like this. I don't like seeing it actively morph. I like having the surprise of pressing it a bunch of times and then seeing what happens. There's something really, like, upsetting about this. Now you just look like you ate something really sour. That is quite a look. I think this is pretty good. Alright, what hairstyles are even available? Boils down to too much bosses have a gimmick or slash are way too easy. Build enemies are all gimmicks and puzzles. It's horrible. It's been a little bit since I played Dark Souls 3, so I'll have to, like, get a refresher on that. I know Ancient Wyvern is a gimmick. I'm struggling to think of other gimmick bosses. And I remember specific encounters with field enemies, like the giant worm in the Demon Ruins. That's a bit of a gimmick. But I don't know, I'm struggling to remember myself. Not that I'm doubting you, it's just I don't particularly remember having that sort of encounter. Or those kinds of encounters. Field enemies are also hard as fuck. Deacons are a gimmick, and so is Yorm. True. Those, yeah. Those two. For sure. I'm feeling a shorter hairstyle. I think a shorter one would do well. This one is pretty good. This one's not bad. That one just doesn't fit. This one also looks pretty good. You look very frazzled. This one actually... This one's quite nice. How are we feeling about red hair? Just pure red. You alright, kitty cats? Might not like it, but this is what peak beauty looks like. Agreed. The cats are fighting. Ah, shit. This is also a pretty, off-putting hair color. I already did pink. Cyan's not bad. Let's go with that. Alright, what eyebrows you got? Something to make you look even more surprised / angry. These are pretty good. Brow color, same as hair color. So, you know, like I said, when you dye your hair, you dye your eyebrows too. Long, beautiful eyelashes. And you also, when you dye your hair, you dye your eyelashes. Pupils. Ugh. Something really off-putting about the beady black eyes. And you know, when you dye your hair, and you dye your eyebrows, and you dye your eyelashes, you also dye your irises. Tone around eyes, dark. Actually, no, cancel that. Yeah, cancel that. Tattoo. That would look good. How's this look? Tattoo, move it down here. And then move it over, and then expand it some. Okay. And then make it like this, but make it darker. Go. She was just very hungry, you know, really likes the cherry pies. How do I change, like, skin color? There we go. Shit, I'm making another clown again. Whoops. Oh. Alright. Sickly little clown. There we go. Goodness. Stacy is not doing well. Who are these people? Alright. And build. We went really slim for Susan. Stacy's absolutely jacked. Stacy isn't well, but how's her mom? She's got it going on, I think. Yeah, that's what I heard, at least. You get it? Get what? I don't know what you mean. Hell yeah. Two-hand. I know how to play this game. Through the grapevine that Stacey's mom, she has it going on. I heard the same thing. Alright, so with Dark Souls 3, the first boss, Eudex Gundyr, I have never, in my 150 hours playing this game, I have never lost to Eudex Gundyr, and I really, really hope that does not start now. Now that I've said something, of course, that means that I will lose to Eudex Gundyr. You're streaming, so of course it'll happen? Yeah, that too. I've died to the enemies out here. Like, don't get it twisted, I have died to these enemies. I've never died to Eudex Gundyr. I also want to get this off of there and put that like that, and then, yeah. Okay. So. This little zone. You've never died in Dark Souls 3 ever? Got it. Yeah, it's true. And my career would be over if I died now. Lower your shield. Thank you. Alright, Stacy. What have you got? Really? Alright. Let me try to get that item, then I'll sit back down, and then it's boss time. Easy money, as they say. Who says that? I don't know. Titanite shard. Key item. I'm lying to you, it's not a key item. Get tricked. They? Oh shit. You see that move? You see that move? I'm a professional. You see this one? Professional. Give me that. Pro gamer. That's me. Did I ever tell you I was a professional? What did I tell you? I'm a professional. Hi. Hello. Hi. I almost did that no damage. Almost. I got hit, I think, once. Now, be prepared for that, thank you. Be prepared to, see me, die a whole bunch, because, Udex Gundyr is pretty easy, and other bosses are not. My biggest concern is getting a two-handed sword. Well, this is, you can also two-hand this, you know what I mean, a great sword. Two colossal weapons. So, power stancing is not in Dark Souls 3. However, there are weapons that are... there are specific weapons that are actually two weapons. And, there is one in the Ringed City DLC. Bye-bye! That is that. But it's in 2? Yeah. One of the good things that Dark Souls 2 has. The Ringed City DLC, the second and final one. Cathedral Knight Greatsword was what I started. Was I used... Holy shit, I can't read. Cathedral Knight Greatsword was what I used. I started as Wretch. My first playthrough I started as a Herald, and I used... ended up using Frida's Great Scythe and, like, dark sorceries and pyromancies and miracles and stuff. Hexes, basically. But they weren't called hexes in this one, just in 2. Anyway, there's a weapon in the Ringed City that is two colossal greatswords. Yeah.
Welcome to the bonfire.
I'll get it eventually, but that will be a long time from now.
I am a firekeeper. I tend to the flame and tend to thee. The lords have left their thrones and must be delivered.
Speedrun to it.
To this end, I am at thy side.
I always really loved her outfit.
Very well.
It's a very pretty outfit.
Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
Okay. First order of business, I'm strong as hell.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
Alright, how much does this give me? 2,000, not bad. Alright.
Ask predict them up to...
Yeah.
Very well, then taken. Farewell, Ashen Maiden.
Okay. Now we talk to people. Hello.
A pleasure to make thine acquaintance, Ashen One. I am but a humble handmaid of the shrine. Weapons, armor, trinkets, and spells. I've lots of little things to ease the burden of a weary traveler. And yes, I'm undead too, but not so charitable as to give my goods away. Ashen One, fetch souls and bring them to me. As is thy wont, no?
What do you have for me? Not much. Okay.
Ashen One, if my wares are not to thy satisfaction, bring me umbral ash. With ash, I'll fashion new wares. Is it not our sorry fate to sup on death?
I reply, it's gonna be a minute. I hate that game. Claymore or Flamberge, then CKGs as soon as I can. That with the exile armor. Gotcha.
Knowest thou of that soppy gossip? That cordial intrusion layeth the path to embers. And so thou art in need of a soapstone, Ashen One. Then thy pockets will overflow with souls to trade to me. Ashen One.
It's Andre again, for some reason.
Well, a newcomer, I see. I am Andre. I serve at this shrine as a humble smith, forging weapons. You're in search of the Lords of Cinder, I trust. A toilsome journey, I'd wager. You'll require good arms.
I will.
Let me smith you weapons. I am a smith.
Andre's the family name.
Such is my purpose.
Alright. Let's just have 4 Estus, no, yellow Estus, not blue Estus. I need repair? Nah. Reinforce? Nah. Okay.
Weapons and protection are sturdy enough by and large, but when overused, they'll eventually break. When their durability is low, repair becomes a necessity.
True.
Use a powder, or simply
Gestus
rest your
noblestus.
fire. But should chance impel,
Indestus.
bring them me. I'll hammer them back into shape. They take no pleasure in breaking, I assure ye. So handle them with care, if you would. There are 2 ways to smith weapons. Simple reinforcement is one, and infusion the other. Reinforcement is straightforward. It strengthens a weapon without altering its property. Infusion is a more advanced form of smithing that infuses an element. Reinforcement requires titanite, and infusion requires gems. Bring the stones, and I'll do the smithing. It's my purpose, after all. In battle, your weapons are your only friends. Forge them well, and they won't let you down.
Hurrah! So this is all like tutorial stuff. I usually let the NPCs talk, but I am aware of these things.
Infused my humble cult. I know. Oh, believe it or not. Oh, by the way, if you find any, they can be used without those, and they'll.
To get different infusion types, you need to bring them specific items, and then to reinforce your Estus Flask, you need Estus Shards like in Dark Souls 2.
Weapons and.
Okay, and that one's one we've already heard.
Pretty, I don't.
Okay. I know, skipping important lore. Alright, there's also a crestfallen guy over here. Hey.
Another one roused from the sleep of death. Well, you're not alone. We unkindled are worthless. Can't even die right.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Gives me conniptions. and they'd have us seek the Lords of Cinder and return them to their moulding thrones. But we're talking true legends with the metal to link the fire. We're not fit to lick their boots. Don't you think?
Well, I'm certainly not a bootlicker.
What a sick joke.
I thought it was pretty funny.
To seek the Lords of Cinder and return the talking.
Alright. Howdy.
All that unkindled, and a seeker of lords. I am Ludleth of Corland. Look not in bewilderment as I say. I linked the fire long ago, becoming the Lord of Cinder. If substantiation be thy want, set thine eyes upon my charred corpse. This sad cadaver. No need to be cold.
Have fun with the third poorly illuminated quintessence I have to work. Have fun with your fancy way of saying going to work that I can't think of right now.
Knowest thou of our purpose? 5 thrones will take 5 lords as kindling for the linking of the fire. The fast-fading flame must be licked to preserve this world. A reenactment of the first linking of the fire. So it is, I became a Lord of Cinder. I may be but small, but I will die a Colossus.
I always liked that line.
Knowest thou of Now, do not be away over long.
Okay, so there are a few things I want to do around Firelink Shrine. Search around out here. Where I have not done so quite. The barking startled me. I think there's a path up this way. Yeah. Here's... Let's see, is this little trick still in the game where you can run up this tree here? Yeah, it is, and I did it first try. I still got it. I'm a professional. Estes Shard, there we go.
Me, Picklebee. Me, Bumperum.
I don't know if I have any items to give you. Hold on. Yeah, no, not really. I mean, I could give you some of these, but... Yeah, that is an invisible wall, I remember. And there's this chest, and you're fine. Covet a silver serpent ring. Might as well put it on. Some extra souls here. sit back down and see if I can take on... actually, no. Reinforce my Estus, and then see if I can take on that one swordsman that's out here.
Ah, 'tis good, wasn't he?
Oh. Oh.
Pretty, I don't...
Now I already have 5 Estus. Now, which way is this guy? Not around this way, right? No. Over here. Yeah, yeah. Alright. This guy's troublesome. Let's see if I can do it. This is likely to be my first death. Thing over here, I guess. Or is there? Alright, what have you got for me? Wow. Ooh, get parried! Did not do very much damage. Ooh. Yeah, no, he's kicking my ass. Whoa! Run. Run. I'm not ready to hear the song. I can't handle this guy. I can't get him. We'll come back later.
Pretty the Maktul. Very well then taken.
I just barely don't have enough to level.
Farewell, Ashen.
Alright, well. Time to go to the High Wall of Lothric and actually get started with the game. Wow. First, let's go this way. Any of you doggies want to come closer? Sure, that's one way to do it. Okay, I probably have no reason to go down there because I can't open that door just yet. A raw gem already? Alright. What's going on up here? The reason why I sprinted after that one guy is because if I hadn't killed him, would have transformed into a big gooey thing like Udex Gundyr did. It happens a few times in this game. And, I'm glad that I remembered that it happened. Okay, I guess you just get the longbow from over here, so it wasn't entirely necessary. But whatever. Is there stuff down here? Where's that? You come here. You're a bit scary. Ooh. Yeah, you can definitely tell this is running on the same engine that Bloodborne is. I don't know, something about the lighting and all the blood and stuff. Which is why it's such bullshit that Bloodborne's not on PC, because clearly it can happen. Alright. Slaughter and death. It's fine. Scream all you like. It would feel so much better if you had your Bloodborne loadout. I mean, that's just proof that Bloodborne is the best FromSoft game. Everything would feel better if it was Bloodborne. Ouch. That's not a path, is it? I think that's just death. Oh, item. Wow. You didn't see that. Yo, sweet Binox. Drink up, I am missing half of my health. And also, drinking Estus is actually fast in this game. Wow. Oh, you probably get that item from... Okay, I see, I see. So it is not death. It is not a lovely room of death. Go here and get this item. I suppose I should have known. Come on over. No backstab? Whatever. Right, let me bait out this dragon if I can. Where's the dragon? It's supposed to be a dragon. Ouch. Dragon, help. Dragon, help me. What? No. Okay. This is fine. It's okay. Run. And we're good. You know, it was really mean of the developers to make sure that one of the very first chests, the first intended chest in this game that you get, is a fucking mimic. Whoa! Ooh, that was close. No! Oh god. I thought I got caught. Fucking tornado kick. Wow, I'm not doing much damage yet. Deep battle axe. You can also tell this was made after Bloodborne because everything is really goddamn loud. There's a lot of screaming. Alright. You, I'm a bit afraid of. You should just be on your way. Thank you. Shit. You didn't hear anything. I'm not here. Okay. Oh, wait. Maybe leave me alone. Maybe leave me alone a little bit. Item? Item? I'm fine. It's also that item back there. I don't know if I'm brave enough to run for that one. Yeah, no. Not this time. Alright, you saw me. The jig is up. Ouch. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not so bad. Alright, careful now. More fire bombs. Okay. First of all, go up here to get this bonfire, cause, you know, I could use a nice bonfire. Then we go back to Firelink.
Welcome home, speak. Very then taken.
19 strength was minimum required for the Zweihander, I think. So let's get more health. Yeah,
Farewell, Ashen Maid of
more health is good. What I could also do, since I have like no souls, I could do a death run to go get that one item by the dragon. That would, of course, you know, mean playing the song, but it's got to start at some point. Might start now if I'm not careful. Okay. That's it, the two-hander weapon that's the weapon I used. CJ used the claymore, I went full big boy, okay. Goodness. I'm underestimating enemies. Okay. Light these fools up. Okay. Keep going. You got this. It's fine. Get it! Claymore. There we go. I'm alive? Not for long. I lived! I used up all my Estus, but I lived. You know what? Let's bone out. The song doesn't claim me today. Bonfire last rested at. Hell yeah. Alright, let's put that claymore on. Wait, what stats do I need? Hold on, how do I see, like, item? Oh, there we go. I need 13 decks, of course I do. that enough to level? I need... Okay, I need another 1,000. I can... How much is this worth? 400. And now I can... Just use all of these, whatever. I'm not doing the math. Gonna look for the Ultra Cathedral Greatsword. Fucking love that weapon. Only in 11 or so index. Okay. Now, is it just a greatsword, or is it an ultra greatsword? 'Cause I'm going for ultra greatswords. Okay, ultra cathedral greatsword. I can... There we go. I can read. I'll be on the lookout for that.
Welcome has been very then taken.
Claymore is just, you know, for now.
Farewell, Ashley.
Okay. How's my equipment? Too heavy. Get the shield off. I don't need it. Go.
That is good, wasn't it?
Can I reinforce this at all? No, I need another Titanite shard. Not that I should reinforce it. It does strike and thrust, two wonderful damage types to have. Good. Alright, what I really need to do is get Grey Rat so I can buy the Zweihander off of him. Sucks they nerfed spears for just Dark Souls 3, but whatever. It does suck. They also nerfed spells in Dark Souls 3. I saw a challenge run recently by this channel called Aleum Lois. It was a challenge run of beating Dark Souls 3 without ever refilling your FP bar. Now you could refill it at bonfires and stuff because you can't help that, but no like FP flasks or anything. So even if spells are not as good as they were in previous games, still pretty damn good to be able to do that. I feel like I'm stumbling over my words a lot. Stream. Nailbreaker. And then there's this little shortcut here. Oh no, this isn't the shortcut. This is Grey Rat. Can't open that. Where's the key for this? I don't remember. I think you get it later in the level. I know there's some guys like climb up here. Something like it's you. And you. Hell yeah. And now I don't remember. It's you without the shirt. It's always the shirtless ones, right? Got you, bitch. I just love this progressing storytelling. Spears tell in Dark Souls 1, the first one you get are the crappy drops, and then you find the partisan in the woods, Silver Spear and the Demon Spear in New Londo. Elden Ring does it pretty well too. Never thought of it like that. I mean, you know, that's typical, like, game progression stuff, but I haven't noticed that with the spears, specifically. another raw gem. You bitch. I think you get me like every time. You can use the spear in Anderlando Silver to kill the undead in the graveyard. I do have to wonder what my first death will be. It's gonna happen. Well, enough of that. Oh god. Might be this fucking guy. Okay. Gothic Knight Great Shield. Huh? Oh yeah, this motherfucker who jumps out at you. Also, I miss how strong Kick was in Dark Souls 1. It was pretty strong. One thing I do like about Dark Souls 2, which it might be in 3, is the kicking enemies into being able to do like a riposte. Well, I guess it's a backhand in Dark Souls 2, but it leaves them open for a big critical hit. This is not a great position to be in. I can do it. That's the most important thing. Okay. What blew up? And why? Here we go. Number 1. Hey, BRB, gonna go for another rain. Be back in 3 minutes, an hour, probably close to 3 minutes. Glad I saw that at least. There we go. Yeah, first death. Have fun with Night Rain. Well, that's to be expected. You coming after me? No, you're not. Will you come over? So I can plunge attack you? Ah, I got you anyway. Hello? Okay. You, I'm not gonna worry about. I'm just gonna scooch on past you. Nice. Alright, this time we go the proper way. Not thrilled about having to fight Spear Guy again, but what can you do? It's not too bad. Oh, I missed this item. Let me drink. This is how you should go down. And of course my stuff is up there. Well, what's back here? Overnight Eagle Shield? Or was it just Silver Eagle Shield? I don't know. Yeah, maybe I should also throw some fire bombs. What do you say? Not what I meant. There's that. Can I lock onto you, or am I gonna have to freehand this? Freehand it is. Doesn't do a whole lot. It's fine. Awkward swing. Alright. Come on up. Pretty good, pretty good. Now you. Someone else? Woo! Good. Ah! Scared the shit out of me. Oh, that could have been bad. I was just about to say, I thought there was a dog down here. Cell key. Okay, that's how you get Grey Rat. At least I believe so. Okay. Anything out here? A way to drop it down on me. And another shard. I go back up, get my souls, free Grey Rat, my good friend Grey Rat. And then I guess I go buy the Zweihander from him. Smashing shit everywhere I go. Okay. Now, what's the best way to get back? This is probably not the best way, but it is a way. Wait for you to get, like, there. I forgot that you were here. Drink. Okay. We're good? We're good. Actually, yeah, no, go back up, go back up. Now, the big creature will be up there. That was a oversight on my part, not taking care of the creature. I should be fine, right? I can run past you. Don't bother with the item. Oh, you weren't even close to me. That's fine. Hi. Okay. Hello, Grey Rat. You're free now. Howdy.
Ah. You're no jailer, are you? No, you're from far away. And judging by the bell, you must be some of that unkindled ash. Remarkable. If that's true, then I have a favor to ask. Below the high wall is a musty little town. Not the home of any lord, just a very old settlement of undead. An old woman, Loretta, lives there. Please, give her this ring. I'm not asking for charity. In fact, if you do this for me, I'll be sure to repay you in kind. I may be a petty thief, but I've more wits than
Yeah, what's up?
quality.
Okay.
What do you say then? Huh? Very well. I humbly place my faith in you. I am Grey Rat of the Undead Settlement, and I promise to assist.
Give me just a second.
Give this ring to old Loretta at the base of the high wall. Do your part, and I'll do mine.
Okay, I'm back. Blue tier stone ring from Grey Rat, and Grey Rat is now safe and secure. Okay. Now, the question is, I don't know if I have enough souls to buy the Zweihander. I think I saw that it was 6,000. So I might do a little bit of grinding here just to get some more souls. Which is fine. I'll check, of course, to see how much it is and how many souls I have after popping the other ones. But it is likely that I will have to grind a little bit. Not too much, though. Grey Rat is over here. Hey, buddy.
Oh, hello, you're back. And in one piece. Well, now it's time I do my part. Whatever trinket you need, speak up. Just don't ask me where I got them.
Okay. What you got? I've got the bastard sword. And a long sword. I thought you sold the Zweihander. Oh, it's after he scavenges in the undead settlement. I see. Okay. What other Ultra Great Swords are there? There's the Farron Great Sword, which I might be using. Fume Ultra Great Sword, Profane Great Sword, Black Knight Great Sword, Cathedral Knight Great Sword, Lorian's Great Sword, Lothric Knight Great Sword, Astora Great Sword, and then the Ringed Knight Paired Great Swords. That's the one that I'm going for. The paired one. Let's see. So Zweihander is still probably the earliest one I can get. But then I'll get the Great Sword in Farron Keep. But then there's also the Farron Great Sword that I'll likely be using for a while. My mistake then. What do you have to say?
Do me a favor and don't forget our promise.
Oh yeah, no, I got you.
Give this ring to old Loretta at the base of the high wall. A nuisance, I know, but it will help me tie up some loose ends. Do me a new...
Okay.
Goodbye. Oh, this place.
And let's level up.
Very then taken.
If I can. I think this is enough. In that case... more strength? What does vitality do? Equipment load. Earns stamina, of course, attunement, yeah. Dexterity, faith, and luck. More health would also be nice. Let's do that, actually.
Farewell, Ashen One.
And... oh, I should reinforce my Estus.
It wasn't. I don't.
Okay. And if I sell souls to you, this will give me 800 total, which will not be enough to level up, so I'm not going to bother. Alright. Back here. So, sticking with the Claymore for a bit longer, that's fine. Coming up? Are you nervous? Ah. It was almost smooth. Almost. Alright, so then there's this item here. I can get just like this. Can I use this sword that's in the ground right here? It's a huge one. Alright. Dare I try to fight this thing? Probably not. Okay. This way. 'Cause I believe there is a shortcut up here. Also that. No! Shit. That's fine. Let me look at that jump again, because there was also a ledge down here. No. Alright, one more time. There we go. Ring of Sacrifice. Hi. Can I help you? Yeah. Careful over here. Hey, everybody! I'm fine. Alright. Here's a shortcut. A lot of throwing knives. Open that up, and then we go back down. Oh, item. Right. These enemies down here can be a little bit tricky, so just be careful and should be fine. Summon sign? Lion Knight Albert. They're wearing the Faram set from Dark Souls 2. Yeah, because it's a bunch of these guys. Come on over. Okay. Those guys are easier than I remember. Maybe I was just, like, intimidated by them, I don't know. Oh, there are riposts in this. Okay. I thought it was just a Dark Souls 2 thing. Okay, I'm not fucking with that guy up there. Not yet. Oh, maybe I should, though. See if I can do it. Hello.
The wait has been long, unkindled one. I am Emma, High Priestess of Lothric Castle. Allow me to speak frankly. You will not find the Lords of Cinder here. They have left, gone, to their journey homes, converging at the base of this castle. Head to the bottom of the high wall, forge on through the great gate, and raise this banner to proceed.
Okay.
This farewell gift is for you. It is the insignia of an old covenant. If you fear trespassers, spirits drawn by the embers, then etch this upon your heart, and the old Concord will beckon noble blue sentinels to hunt these foul spirits.
Sure thing.
Unkindled one, go through the great but be the vile.
Gotcha. Alright, let's see if we can get this guy. Ugh! Oh shit! Well, so much for that. Now we can go back to this bonfire. And take the shortcut. Really? Okay. Perhaps I should have sent this back up. He about to jump back in, but nice to see you having fun. Yeah. I feel like my commentary is a bit lacking today. I don't have much to say. Another raw gem. So many drops of that. Okay. Fight these guys again, get my souls back. And it's boss time. One of you come on over. You. Come here. Whoa! I meant to jump. You blocked that? Oh shit, here comes the other one. Shit. Run. Heal. Down this way. Oh! That was really close. Okay, you're dead. What about you? I don't want to come down there, you just killed my friend. Oh, now you are down here. There we go. Ooh. Alright, where are my souls? Up here, obviously, but how up here are we talking? Is it by the night? Shit, is it? Run. Run! Flee. If I die to Vort, that's fine. I would rather my souls just be down here. Ember up. Okay. Boss time. I can usually do Vort pretty well. See how this one goes. Hi Higgins, what's up baby boy? How you doing? Okay, my cat's staring at me. Hello, Vort. Ooh, a stagger. Ugh. Woo! Hey, first try! Yay! That's not so bad. Alright. Let's raise the banner. Huh? Hello? Good to see you. Come with us. The undead settlement. Oh, you can see the giant archer from here. I didn't even realize. Back to Firelink.
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then taken.
Endurance? Oh, endurance would be nice.
Farewell, Ashen One. May
Besides, if I want to, like, min-max my build, I can always respec later, because you can do that in this one.
Hello, hand in one piece. Do me a favor, get a new...
Okay, got that still. Gotcha, got. The foot of the high wall. Oftentimes when I do playthroughs of this game, I get a little burnt out in this area at the undead settlement. Not entirely sure why. I know it's only the second, like, proper area. Maybe third, technically. But something about it, I don't know. It didn't kill you? How much health did you have left? Oh, please. would enjoy it if you didn't fly back 1,000 feet after me hitting you. That would be nice. Wow, you attacked so quickly. FromSoft dogs are the worst.
Please, grant me death. Undo my shackles.
Hey.
Oh, then it's true. A champion of Ash as I live and breathe. To be in your presence is a great honor. I am Yol of Londor, a pilgrim, as you can see, only somehow I failed to die as was ordained. Well, perhaps my calling lies elsewhere. Say, champion of Ash, how does the idea of taking me into your service strike you? I was once a sorcerer. Surely I can be of use.
It strikes me well.
Oh, I am honored, truly. I should be dead, yet you have granted me purpose anew. I, Yol of Londor, do solemnly swear myself to you.
Alright, Yol. See you when I see you. Open up. Hey, nice hat. Where is this Loretta I need to find? Ah! Yeah, I can make those noises too. Not the biggest fan of those enemies. Buzz buzz. Okay. Big tree. Loretta's bone. Uh-oh. Worker hat. I hardly know her. Oh, bitch. Ouch, ouch, okay. Did it hit the enemy instead? That's cool. I didn't know it could do that. Ouch. There we go. Nice! And an Estus shard for my troubles. You'll love to see it. It's always a bit scary fighting the big mamas. Keep hearing like little. There you are. I was gonna say, I keep hearing like the little pitter patter of feet. Another shard. Excellent. How long does Grey Rat stay gone when you send him out scouting? I do not remember. Oh, you're an enemy one. God, this place would smell so bad. I know we've talked before about how bad the FromSoft games smell, but like, this one's pretty fucking rank. Is there a little hole that I can... Yeah. Barrier of sunlight. Good soup. Love the misogyny messages. Love that. Clamper's R2 is like quite good. I feel like the audio is cutting out strangely. Like the screams here. I wonder if it's because I alt-tabbed. I don't know. A whip? Be gone. Wow, that thing's tracking is crazy. No more Estus. I can make it to the next bonfire. I'll be fine. you're down here now. Wow! 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 Okay. Well, before we continue on, I'm gonna go talk to Grey Rat since I have Loretta's bone here. Hey. I have this. Yeah. Oh, thanks.
You can keep us. Goodbye. Oh, this place is
When do you go out and steal things? When do you do that? If I leave and come back, then? Maybe? I'm gonna try that. I want to get at Zweihander. You have to understand. I hate this song. Okay, don't go just yet. Switch this for curl up, because I love that. Switch this for, like, that, and then switch this for, like, that. Sure. That works. Oh, didn't I get an Estus shard? Hell yeah. I forgot that I have a weapon art. What does this do again? There's that one, and then there's that one. Okay. That dude was flipping around. Did you see that? Alright, let's see if we can get our souls back. It's a decent amount. Nice. What'd you drop? Wow! No! No! Please. Just get away from me. Like I said, not my favorite enemies. That's what I get for trying to rush through this area. Alright, down this way. What else? You. Okay. Good. What's this way? Have I been here? Bitch. Please. Oh, if I had the stamina, I would have rolled right off the edge, I think. That almost happened. Very, very nearly. Right. How many embers do I have? 5. I should ember up. I need the health. Okay. Stop. Your stamina back. Fine. That's fine. Alright, souls. Good. Don't fight Mama. I missed. Whatever. Bonfire's down here? Bonfire? Bonfire. There we go. That's what I really wanted. Alright. Back to Firelink. I know it was just there, but back to it. Check of Grey Rats, still sad. How we doing? Oh, hey.
Ah, there you are. I was thinking. You know I'm a petty thief.
Yeah, you mentioned it.
Perhaps I'll go on the prowl. Everyone's dead or hollowed away anyway, right? So I might as well fetch some weapons or treasure for you.
That would be nice.
Well, what do you say?
Yeah.
Thank you. You will not be disappointed. Grey Rat the Thief was once a well-known name. Until I ended up rotting in a cell.
Hell yeah.
Grey Rat until... Goodbye, dude.
Alright. Well, now that he's off to pillage, I don't know how long it takes. It might be until I beat the boss, maybe. I do need more equip load. Also more health would be nice, but also more strength would be nice. More health.
Very well.
Also, use these. How much do I need to level? Okay, I need 1100. Help me do the math. 1100, so that's 600. Okay, this is 800. I do one of these, and then do just one of these, actually. I think that's fine, right?
Ashen one, be sure.
Is that fine? Did I do it right? I need... Okay, just one more of those.
Ashen.
Well, very then taken.
Okay. More health.
Very well. Then touch taken.
Oops.
Farewell, Ashen Mummy.
Back to the dilapidated bridge. Actually, you know, before that, I'm gonna take a quick BRB, because I need a little snack to eat or something. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. No, turn that off, turn that off! I'm not ready. Okay. Back to it. I don't think I can open this yet. Alright, these big guys. Oh, right, and the invader here. Hi, Hodrick. Very impressive. I can do that too. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, do that. Don't bury me! You have Estus. You're gonna make me... Sorry, excuse me, I have a tickle in my throat. Yeah, no more Estus. Die. Yep. Okay. Excuse me for coughing earlier. I had a tickle in my throat and I couldn't, like, pause to mute or anything. And I got my charges back. My Estus charges. Oh, yeah. What was in here? I don't think I ever searched. Not much. Yeah, okay, not much. Oh, right. This part. Where's that archer at? Somewhere around here. There you are. I see you. I'm fine. I'm alive. Get out. Go. Ah. You can hit me from there. Run. Shit is scary. Really? Wow, that launched me far. Trousers. Jump! Bone shard. Ah. Uh-oh. Okay. It's fine. Ah. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Ah! Move. My stamina. How the fuck did I make it out of that? Oh. Shit is stressful. Anyway, one thing I love about Dark Souls 3 is that the first scythe you can get is really early on. Right here. It makes sense that it would be in the undead settlement with all these, you know, farmer types. I'm very happy that this is the case. Not doing this just yet. Where's my phone? Back here. Okay. This run is a little bit, sketch. Just run. Oh! He's having a great time. Now there's a bonfire around here somewhere. I know there is. Roar. please. Okay. Hate those fucks. They're not great. There's also people throwing shit at me in here. Down here. They can still hit down here? Okay. Okay, here we go. We're good. We're good. And now I rest. Let me actually go back to fire link. There we go. Grey Rat's probably not back yet. Probably. Yeah, no. He's gone for now. I think he comes back after the boss.
Welcome, speak. Very well. Then take note.
Okay. More health. It's just a safe one to go for.
Farewell, I should mean.
Cliff underside. All right. You fuckers throwing shit at me. Hi.
Aha, unkindled, are we?
We are.
Welcome to my abode. I am Cornix, an old pyromancer. A crow in his cage, as you see now. But here we are, an encounter for the ages. I hear the unkindled make for fine vessels. Care to learn some pyromancies from this old man?
Suppose so.
Most wise. A chance encounter should not be squandered. To reiterate, I am Cornix of the Great Swamp. The pleasure is mine.
See ya. Glad you can just teleport out and I don't have to actually free you from your cage. Finally, someone let me out of my cage. Time for me means nothing because I'm counting no age. Alright. You were very briefly staggered. Alright, what's in here again? Isn't open from this side. Don't spit at me. Did you come down? Hey! Whatever. No! I didn't know you were there. Yeah, I don't know why this, like, the audio for the screams cuts out. It must have to do with me tabbing out. It's the only thing I can think of. Now, it being the only thing I can think of is not necessarily, you know, the reason why it happens. But you know what I mean. Should I just go ahead and do the boss? I know there's stuff over there, but that's like going forward. Let's go ahead and do the boss. I can do it. I'm fine. I'll be fine. Everything's chill. What? The big ugly tree was a boss the whole time? Wow. Wow, wow. Why am I getting my ass handed to me by this guy? Okay. What? I'm fine. Why is that the placement that they went for this boss? For this boss as a weak point? Because it is certainly a decision that they made. It's one of the decisions of all time. If I may be so bold. Whee! And like, it is a cool design, you know. It's just having the balls right there. You know what I mean? Oh, shit. Really? What are you doing? This boss just takes so long. It's a lot of waiting around. Oh. No! Shit! What are you doing? I can't see. Please. No. Oh my god. Fuck! Oh, that sucks. My sword was just not hitting it. Oh, that's no good. It's such an awkward fight. Holy shit. Ugh. Alright. Try again. Wouldn't be so bad if I didn't get as close as I did. I'm gonna Ember up too, because I do need quite a bit of health to do this, I feel. Not that I have that many Embers. This is the one that I really gotta watch out for. I'm gonna blame you for this one. Because you kicked my ass the first time. Stop. Another one? Ugh. It's just so hard to tell when this boss is actually doing anything, or if it's just, like, moving, you know? Why are you still going? Thank you. Hey, wait for me. Alright. Give me that. Stop. Good. Not that I can really capitalize on that. Especially when it misses. Another. There we go. Second try. That's not that bad. Transposing kiln. It doesn't get the trill for that one, because it's a boss fight. Do I need that for anything? I have no idea. Or is it just used for that covenant? Anyway, back to Firelink. Rabbit? There you are. Good to see ya.
Oh, hello. You've come at a good time. It took some prowling, but I finally made a score.
Good.
Go on, have a gander.
Don't mind if I do. Zweihander. There it is.
Goodbye. Oh, this place is a bore.
Hi, Siva. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Made it to Dark Souls 3 today. And I seem to be able to equip this with my current setup as well. Good. Now let's upgrade. Hope you're doing well. Hope everything's fine. Reinforced weapon. How many, Find where is the... Oh, there it is. Here we go. Haven't made it to Dark Souls 1. That's no problem. Careful of spoilers as always, but you're welcome here. Also, as always, I can use that to increase my things. Let's use... Oh, I also wanted to see... Can I put this on? No, that one is quite heavy. I put it on and, like, changed one of these. Like that. Because I love a good cape. Or spec on and then change this. Just, from what I have seen of Dark Souls, doesn't look like there's much of a story just yet. There is lore. The story is not super present. By the way, this is Stacy. Hello, Stacy. Say hi. Hello. There's lore, and you kind of have to go digging for the story, which is why a lot of people like it. Hi.
Oh, our champion of Ash, welcome home. This pilgrim, with a debt in death, hardly deserves to behold this divine flame. And I never would have, had you not taken me into your service. I thank you dearly for this, and assure you of my leal service.
Kind of like OG Doom, there is lore. Not much, but it's there. There's quite a lot of lore in Dark Souls, though. People have made careers making lore videos on these games. But I definitely get what you mean. True strength.
Bearer of the dark sign, let your true strength shine.
Right, you get some free levels from this guy, but also you get hollowed out. So, pros and cons, but I'm gonna take it. Give me some more, vitality. Need some equipment load so I can carry some things.
As I have said, I was once a sorcerer. Alas, the magic of Londor is a far cry from the wonders of Vinheim. But I can teach you what I know. Perhaps, more importantly, I believe that I can help tease out your true strength. We pilgrims of Londor are keenly aware that those branded by the dark sign possess something quite special.
Be safe.
Alright. Now with that extra equip load, can I put my helmet back on? No. Not. I put this on and change this out and maybe like this out. The pants do look a bit silly. How about if you don't have Borderlands 2 is free on Steam? I do have it, but thank you for letting me know. I've got it with all the DLC and stuff. I guess I didn't get the Lothric Knight, whatever it was. I like this, just the big plate and chain armor, and then some pants. How about this? How does that look? Not great. How about that? Let's go with that. Sure. Now the free version of Borderlands, does it come with all the DLC as well? Because I do have the DLC. I'm just curious. If you happen to know. Borderlands was one of those games that my wife and I bonded over. Played a lot of it.
Welcome host be very then taken.
Same with Halo. It doesn't?
Farewell, may the
Still, free Borderlands is free Borderlands. Say what you will about the humor, the games themselves are pretty good. Bang. There we go. There's also... Probably want to keep that one. I don't know if I'm gonna need this soul. I don't know. I'll keep it for now. I can pick up souls. Alright. Let's burn one of these. So my Estus is stronger. I don't have any more. So now it's back to the bridge here. Or them screwing up in 3. I have not really played 3. I played a tiny bit. And I want to give it another fair shake at some point. This is actually not the bonfire I meant to go to. I want to give it another fair shake, but I've certainly heard some things. Cliff Underside is the one that I meant to go to. Because, like, I think Flak is a really cool Vault Hunter. I think that, you know, I've always really liked summoner characters or pet characters or whatever, and that's certainly what they are. Plus, they're a robot, and they're non-binary. That's just really cool, right? They killed Maya. Yeah. Yeah, I knew about that one. Which really, really sucks. Because Maya and Gage are my favorite Vault Hunters from Borderlands 2. Surprising no one, I'm sure. And it just feels like a misstep because they wanted to... Spoilers for, you know, Borderlands 2 and 3 and stuff. It just feels like they wanted to do another Roland. And it did not land. Doggy! Goodbye, doggy. Krieg had a crush on her? Yeah. the playthrough I had with my wife, I played as Maya and she played as Krieg. So we had that dynamic going on as well. There we go. Ah, rats! Not my best swing. I'm surprised I only hit one of you. There we go. Kaistus. What's this? It's locked? Okay. Big rat. Big rat alert. Bloodbite ring. Well, I've got ring slots, I might as well put it on. Never mind, they take up weight. Oh, actually. No, I'll keep that one on. There's also the fact that when my wife and I tried to play Borderlands 3 the first time, this was like kind of early on when we first started dating. The game drew so much power to run that it bricked her computer. It bricked her power supply. So I had to do well, I didn't have to, but I chose to do an impromptu visit, I think the very next day, to fix her computer. And thankfully, one of us, I can't remember who, had a spare power supply that we could use. So we haven't played Borderlands 3 since then. Maybe they make a Randy Pitchford character in Krieg Gets Vengeance. Oh god, that would be great. Randy Pitchford needs to keep his mouth shut forever. Honestly. Yeah, this Zweihander is really good. Alluring skull. It's a shame that Gage and like higher level play for Borderlands 2 doesn't hold up super well, because I love her as a character. I don't remember how to get down there.
Another one of those unkindled, are you?
I am?
All you faceless undead, behaving as if you deserve respect. No matter. Heed my words. If you've any sense, you'll go find a coffin to huddle up inside.
Sounds cozy.
Room here, in this land of hollows. You're like a frail maiden on the front lines.
Misogyny is unnecessary.
If, like the others, you're fool enough to play the champion, then go on ahead. Traipse right past the abandoned church. You'll face death. And it won't be pretty. Enough death to leave you broken. Time after time. Yeah.
If you say so.
If, like the others, you'll then go.
Do I need a key for this? There's a way to get through here, I guess. I do not recall exactly how. Do I just drop down over, not here, but back there? Oh, I'm remembering now. It's the little sewer area that I was just in. There's a door that, like, takes you down here, right? Something like that. Oh, I don't know. Well, I'll come back for you. First, we go this way. Hello. Hi.
Oh. Pardon me, I was absorbed in thought. I am Siegwart of Katarina. To be honest, I'm in a bit of a pickle. Have you ever walked near a white birch only to be struck by a great arrow?
Yeah.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, they come from this tower. Whoever it is, I'm sure I can talk some sense into them. But I have to find a way up. And that's just the trouble. This lift only goes down, you see, and... well, that doesn't get me anywhere.
Thought he was a Minecraft villager for a second. Well, Siegwald, this is what you do. Are you watching? A little tricksy.
This lift with... I got...
Like,
this...
no, okay, well, watch and learn. Ooh, the crackly audio. Why is that happening? Hello.
Who are you?
I'm Stacy.
I help anytime.
Yay!
I help anytime.
Yay! I think Stacy is a good addition to the pantheon of Sally, Susan, and Stacy. I think there's also a little bit I can jump onto, like that. Here we go. Hey there. So their parents have it going on. Yeah, I think so.
You had me downright worried. But thanks to you, an epiphany has struck me square in the head.
At the very least, her mom
I've
does.
unraveled the riddle of this inscrutable lift.
Or perhaps both of her moms do. Lesbian mothers.
Some days
Happy
I
Pride
begin
Month.
to doubt myself. I went up the tower, so I thought, then somehow ended up here. I'm not exactly sure what happened. Anyhow, do you see that? That humongous beast?
Not currently.
I'm no coward and I've a steady hand, but that thing makes my skin crawl. How now? Think twice before you go down that road.
It's a parody of Stacy's mom called Stacy's Dad. Not surprised.
I could try talking some sense into him. No, I think not. He's far too overheated. I've got to use my head and think.
Look, if we do that, we're gonna be here all day, Sequad. I'm going in. Hey, dude. Big man. Where am I?
No! You should have waited! Well, it's too late now. I, Siegward of the Knights of Katarina, fight by your side. Ah!
Are you gonna get him, Siegfried? You got it? Yeah, you got it.
That was quite a performance. But you mustn't get in over your head. We unkindled must put our duties first. But, for the moment, we've a toast to make.
Siegbrow?
To your valor, my sword, and our victory together. Long may the sun shine. Well, I'm going to have myself a little nap. The only thing to do, really, after a nice toast.
Out like a light. Alright. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Your lighting is different. You are gonna come down, aren't you? No? That's surprising. Can I hit you? No? Okay. I've always really liked that enemy design, it's so freaky. Ooh! I don't know how I did that. You are not a mimic. It's fine. Two of you. Alright, you come out here. There we go. Those enemies seem cagey. I was trying to... Hold on. I was trying to formulate a response and my brain came up with several at the same time to the point where I just couldn't respond at all. I was gonna be like, ba-dum-tsh. I was gonna be like, hoo-hoo-hoo. I was gonna say good one. All at the same time, and then none of them came out. Flynn's ring. Oh, what's that? During equip load increases attack. Oh, interesting. Not the best for this character, considering, but yeah. So this down here. Before I do that, I'm gonna finish looking around this area. Anything I can drop down on from here? I don't think so. This maybe? Ooh. Large club. It's the big bonkus. There's this. Can I jump up here? Just walk. Pale tongue. Gross. Okay, I think that's all that's over here. Is there something this way? It looks like there would be something over here, but guess not. Oh, wait. Okay, just a homeward bone. No, there's also that one. Northern set. Okay. So if I remember correctly, there is a really good item when I go this path that I was looking at. I have quite a lot of souls. Oop. Is there anything around this edge here? Homeward bone, don't use those just yet. Do I roll or do I jump? I jump. Okay. And then here. And this should be... It's not what I thought it was, but that is a cool set. This? Florenthy ring. Here we go. This is what you want to have. Let's put on... era stuff. In fact, I just have that and then that. I'd also just put the regular knight stuff on. I don't need to have the Lothric knight. And knight leggings? Yeah. This weighs a lot. There we go. Normal knight stuff. The Chloranthe ring increases stamina recovery. Really want that. That's a good thing to have, especially if you're using massive sword like this. Cool. Quick return to Firelink. I don't know if I can make that. I can. Do a bit of leveling and then... Ooh, I know what I can do. I can try to fight that swordsman again. He's out here.
Welcome, very then taken.
So... That looks good.
Farewell, Ashen Maid.
Now can I put this on? Not quite. Almost. Could use these.
Welcome, very then.
Let's get to 20 health. Go. Or 20 vigor.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Alright, now we have, like, nothing to lose. Let's get this guy. Get his ass. You. That was easy. That Zweihander is so good. I never got this thing. Alright, can I upgrade the Zweihander anymore? Or is it already at large Titanite that I don't have? Infuse, reinforce. I just need more light shards.
Pretty be careful.
Okay. Back to this. Got about 30 minutes left for the stream, not too bad. I'd say we're making pretty decent progress. Wow, that hurt. Not ideal. I'm fine. Just swing. That's all you need to do. Just swing. See? I'm fine. Oh, fuck. Oh, don't fall. All right. I am worried about the little knight that I have to fight down here. They're a tough one. A mini boss, I guess. Let's go down. Okay, no, this goes up. I take this one to go down. Yes. All right. See how I do. Hey there. Wah! Okay. Nightmare. Woo! There we go. God damn. Irithel Street Sword, Ember. Thanks. Onward. Why did that cut out? Okay. Don't do that. Ah! You still alive? Alright, I'm not the biggest fan of this area. But having this massive sword seems to be, not trivializing it, but making it a bit easier for me. Alright, come on over. Or not. It's fine. You die either way. Hello. Ooh, she wasn't impressed. I wasn't either. You're no man-eater, Mildred. Where am I? Brigand stuff. And the brigand twin daggers. That's an example of one of those weapons that is actually two weapons if you... So you can like one-hand and two-hand weapons, and if you two-hand one that's in both hands, it's dual wielding. Does that make sense? Did I word that correctly? Wow. 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 Oh my god, I hate the dogs in this game. Oh, be careful. Okay. Okay, I'm fine. Braille Divine Tone of Karim. And Morn's Ring. What does that one do? Boosts miracles? Ah. Also put that on, and put that on. Why not? Equipment load is fine. How do I want to do this? Care to come closer? Any Souls dogs are bad. Really are. Enough of that. Get you. Welcome back to the stream, Em. Hope things are going okay. Are you on your break or is your shift over? Actively working? Fair enough. Well, as long as you don't get in trouble. I don't want you to get in trouble just because of me. Hello.
Oh, hello. How do you do?
Oh, right.
Henry of Astora. Unkindled like you.
I forgot that they made you a man if you play as a woman in this game.
Are you too in search of the Lords of Cinder? We're well along the road of sacrifices. Below us is the Crucifixion Woods.
Spoilers, but there is,
Farron Keep, home of the Undead Legion.
there's a marriage plotline.
Is the Cathedral of the Deep.
So they didn't want, you know, any gay relationships.
We may go our separate ways now, but we are both seekers of
So if you play as a man, Henri is a woman, and if you play as a woman, Henri is a man.
the other in a time of need. May the flames guide your way. Oh, yes, Horace. He's not very talkative, but don't think ill of him. He is an upstanding, kind-hearted knight, a fine partner for this grueling journey. Without his help, I would have cursed this onerous duty long ago. We are well along the road of sacrifices. Below us is the Crucifixion Woods. Beyond the flooded woods lies Farron Keep, home of the Undead Legion. Further yet is the Cathedral of the Deep. We may go our separate ways now, but we are both seekers of lords.
Gays aren't real, why put them in the game? Exactly.
One may find the other in a time of need.
It's not like I'm gay or anything, you know?
Guide your way. We are well along.
Yeah. Hi, Horace. Oh yeah, I forgot to put the thing on. Oops. Put that on, I guess. Just in case I get invaded. Real quick, gonna pop on over to Firelink. Oh, hello, it's you.
You're an unkindled, aren't you?
Yes, so. That's what I'm called.
I am Cirrus, of the Sunless Realms, former servant of the divinity. Duties we each bear.
Your armor's really
One's
pretty.
duty is a solitary affair. I doubt we've much to gain from fraternization. Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
Thank you.
I doubt we've much to blessing.
I think we could gain much from fraternization, but suit yourself. Alright, now... Get some more endurance. I need stamina.
Farewell, Agni.
And... Up one of these. Shit, I don't think that's enough to level. Oh well. How many Titanite do I have? I have 2. It's not enough there. Bone wheel shield. Bone saw is ready. The noises these guys make are particularly bad. Oh, I did not mean to fall down here. It's fine, it worked out. Ah! How many shards was that? The sound just keeps going. It sounded like a toilet. Oh, these guys. No! Oh, that was really close. Ah! Ah! Stop! Here we go. Whew. Okay. Let's see what's out here. A giant fucking crab. Whee! Ah! Wow, you have a lot of health. And or a lot of damage resistance. That's not so bad. Great Swamp Ring? What does that one do? Boost Pyromancies. Oh, yeah, that checks out. I didn't know you dropped that. Another one. Just get invaded. Farron Siri. Okay, well, you seem like... Yellowfinger Hazel. Okay, yeah, no. I can't tell if you're a player or not. Wow. Yeah, this is definitely a player. And the lag is pretty extreme. This NPC invader is the one who's kicking my ass. Nice. What a fun build this is that I'm fighting against. And also great that I have 2 people against me. Well, hopefully that means that the Watchdog of Farron didn't get their stuff because the other guy got me. Back, sorry, I wanted to grab something to eat. No problem. Hope you enjoyed that really shitty invasion. I'm gonna stay unkindled while I'm out here, cause fuck that. Anyway. Oh, hey. I won't be live for too much longer. You're a pro gamer? Thanks. What? I wonder why threesome is a blocked term on Twitch. I'll allow it. Give me just a second. Here we go. Threesome is an allowed term on in my Twitch chat. But yeah, no, it's pretty bad, especially since there was a man involved. Would not want that. Anyway, back to getting my freaking items. Whoa! Okay, hold on, relax. Wow. This is going significantly worse than the previous time. Woo! All right. Give me your items. Oh, this is deeper water. Conjurer stuff. It's the Pyromancer set from Dark Souls 1, I think. Your crucifix didn't load in properly. Oh, I hate these enemies. They're so aggressive. Bloodborne sound. Ooh, Black Knight? Hold on. Can I get your greatsword? Oh my god, you're so fast! I'm used to Dark Souls 1 speed for you. Hold on, you're kicking my ass. Stop. I have no Estus. You shall not pass. Really? Wow. Okay, but I really want the sword. I have to get it. It's probably not a guaranteed drop, but I gotta try. That was weird. Why were you all one being? It's just a flesh wound. No. Get away from me. Flawless? Yeah, not a single flaw in that. I can do this. Shame I have to fight 2 of you fuckers to get over there, though. And I'm poisoned. Do I have any moss? Don't have any moss clumps. I cannot be unpoisoned. Alright. Fine. Found a copy of Holy Grail and Life of Brian at Goodwill. Hell yeah. I've seen Holy Grail, I have not seen Life of Brian. Alright. Backstab. Don't you dare. Another one? Okay. I'm getting flashbacks. Another. And get him with one of these. Hey! No sword. Fuck you. Sellsword Twin Blades. Another example of a dual wield thing. Illusory wall? Really? You're lying! Baron Cole. Oh, there's an issue in the geometry here. You can see through it. Ha ha ha. Get up there somehow. Probably not from this side. Oh, maybe over here. Yeah, it's the sellsword stuff, that checks out. Alright. Back over this way. What time is it? 4:43. Alright. Once I get to the next bonfire, which is pretty close by, that'll be it for the stream. I do have to go at 4:45. Whoa! Alley-oop? Oof. Come on, there we go. Ah! What are you doing over here? Yeah, definitely wanted to kick. Grass crest shield. Yes. Alright. Get out of here, dog. No! No! I'm fine. I'm definitely, absolutely fine. Nothing wrong with me. What? Nothing wrong with me. Okay. Enough of these games. The next bonfire is like right up here. No, it's not. Wrong way. Where's the bonfire? Where is it? I know you're around here somewhere. There it is. Run. Stop. That's the stream, everybody. That's fine. I'm actually gonna go back to, whatchamacallit, Firelink. Alright, so I got the, Grass Crest Shield, which, does that still boost? Yeah, it still boosts stamina recovery. Put that shit on. Take this shit off. Right, what can I wear? This one? That's a pretty cool look. Also level up my carry capacity stuff. There we go. I didn't mean to do that. Can I wear it? No? Okay. How many shards do I have? Almost enough, but not quite. Okay. Oh, I do... Never mind. Alright, well... Thanks for stopping by. Hope you had a good time. Going back to the Crucifixion Woods so I remember where I was at. I'm sure I would have remembered, but, you know. Bit of a longer stream than I have been doing. It's good to play Dark Souls 3 again because it's been quite a while. So yeah, I will see you next time. If you like to stay, or if you like, you can stay for the raid that I'm about to do potentially. If there's anyone that's online that I can raid. No pressure to stick around, though. Let's see if I can find someone. There's some people online, but no one in my follow list that's like really small streams or anything. Right. No raids today. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Hope you had a good one. And I'll talk to you later. Maybe tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. Right. Have a good one. Bye-bye.